1 of 8 billion, down in the mud, strange children, lonely and lost, but we still run. Fight cause we must, we kill and we survive. Poisonous raindrops, we hope for the day when the rain stops. Until then we stay under green rocks and live with the pain, just trying to stay alive. The sky is falling down, been raining for centuries. They say that it's meant to be, meant to be. But you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain, we go. Out of the rain, you know, we're running away from home. No, we can't stay no more. We leave this world behind. Out of the rain, you know, we're running away from home. And no, we can't stay, we're on our way. And then one day we're gone, far beyond the raindrops. Far beyond the raindrops. And you know they'll chase us. We gotta hide our traces, and no one can see our faces, and no one can see what we're about to do. The sky is falling down, trapped in reality, on our way to insanity, on our way. But you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain, we go. Out of the rain, you know, we're running away from home. No, we can't stay no more. We leave this world behind. Out of the rain, you know, we're running away from home. And no, we can't stay, we're on our way. And then one day we're gone, far beyond the raindrops. Far beyond the raindrops. Far beyond the raindrops.
Abby, are they? You rarely see them out when you're so
Hello
friendly
and
and
welcome
respectful
everybody to the
nowadays.
stream.
Absolutely.
I hope everyone's having a wonderful day
Much
so
better than
far.
those people on
Just a
the
sec.
other side of the wall. So,
Just needed a cough really quick.
looking for
I hope
someone?
everyone is doing
Yeah.
good and is
Have
having
you
a
seen
good day. We're
Emperor
playing some
Delavar or
Genshin
Jabari
today.
recently?
Just playing some of the
course I
story,
have.
trying to
My
finish up
God, a
Sumeru
slice
finally
cake.
now that
Ah, how thoughtful.
the
of
next
you.
nation has been out
Then
for a
I
while.
assume you also know that Delavar.
So,
Keep it down. Let's just say
let's get
I
right
prefer
into
to
it.
Keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together?
Alright.
Yes, how considerate of you.
I have no idea what's going on in this story. It's been a long time since I last played. Go to the place I mentioned. Alright, wherever that is. That way, opposite direction. I started to unlock the desert, and that's when I stopped playing, basically, so... I got burnt out after playing a huge amount of Genshin all at once. So, it's been a long time since I last played. Almost a year, even. I've just been playing Honkai Star Rail. So...
Are we there yet?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh,
This is the place.
apparently we are.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Deserted areas are good
Why don't you take a guess? Go
for
on.
ambushes. There we go. How did you not see that the man who obviously talks like a villain isn't going to ambush or set up a trap for us?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Eh?
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've...
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Oh, I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? What do you think?
Excuse me?
So you and Delavar...
You think Sino is strong?
You got one thing right. We're all looking for...
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me.
Grab my
As long as
nose.
there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Get him, said the man to the overpowered person you currently using
Just as I
3
expected.
different gods
Let's
in their
teach 'em a
party, soon to
lesson,
be 4.
traveler.
If I could ever pull Farina.
Following orders.
And
I see everything.
just watch everyone drop dead. Well, that was easy. I need a that was easy button.
Impossible. Yeah, how could you?
So, what
How
do
could
think
you
about
use
your
the power of
meticulous network
3
now,
different
Saki?
gods to take
I'm
out
guessing
us
your informant
lowly
told you that
mere
I'm just an
bandits?
incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. That's what you thought,
You lied in the village.
and you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay.
I'm just watching a circus in front of me.
So you've been planning this since we were in Aru village?
No task can be done
Yes.
without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking
Most
people while
definitely,
we were out
too easy.
investigating.
Yes, it was. Bulls, how you doing?
Oh,
Sorry, I forgot that you
I'll
watch
tell
on
you right
YouTube and not on
away.
Kick,
You
so
let
I'm
them
moving
report
over to my
now.
YouTube restream
Those
chat.
two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Engar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think.
What about...
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him
I've had a
down.
relatively good day. I got addicted to a new Chinese-Japanese cultivator game on mobile. I ended up blue screening
wanted
my
to
computer
ask.
4 times trying to get downloaded
No,
on
he
PC.
isn't. I just
Figured
needed to
out what
tack
the
on a
problem
random
there
village-
was in my BIOS, and then I was
you're too
playing that for a while.
So,
Came up with some new video ideas.
Does that
I want to
bother
get the
What makes you so
flamers
sure?
in
Dia,
Rip Out.
do you dislike...
I want all of us to get the
You two are pretty
flamethrower, and then
sharp.
we do heavy
No,
flamer
I don't
supremacy.
have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Burn in the holy
I know things
hellfires,
about
brother.
Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary.
Pull
I've
some
begun to
Warhammer
realize that
stuff.
I see through it.
Dia.
Anyway, look.
Besides that, got a couple other ideas. The modded Ready or Not. Depending on how many games I can mod to destruction, I might start a series called, like, Messy Mods or something, or where we just
That should
absolutely
be all
destroy
of them.
games with mods
I'll
and
let
play
you
them.
take it from here. All right.
Candace,
Candace will be okay on her. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time.
While I'm
Mod
questioning them, I'll
monstrosities.
meet
You never
back here
know.
tomorrow
There's a lot
morning,
of things you can
Traveler.
do. I gotta think up names.
As
Maybe
for
I'll put it
these
to AI or something. Ask ChatGPT. Alright, so I did not listen to a single word they were saying. Yeah. Apparently I have to wait until the next morning. I'm just doing what every single person who plays this game does and just skip all the dialogue because it is a lot of talking with not a lot said. The Honkai Star Rail story and, like, everything, way better.
Right on time.
You don't feel like having to skip everything because
We've known each other.
it's like,
Oh,
this is
Yep.
what I'm thinking
Us
every
mercs on the
given
other hand?
second. I have to say it out
Really?
loud. Like they do in Genshin.
Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
See what I mean?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
That entire
on,
conversation
let's go
didn't
inside.
even need to happen.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Blah blah blah, don't care.
Yes, please, don't beat us.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourself. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here.
You've made your...
We may all be desert dwellers. The people of Aru.
Blah 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 blah. We're all people of the desert. Blah 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 blah.
Mystery man told us that mad scholars
There we
make
go.
the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. I'm not...
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, that guy, he wears a cloak.
I believe I may know what's going.
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused. It strikes me.
Which means it's...
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought, but what could they...
People are nothing but tools in the eyes. Regardless. Our...
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here.
Alright, all that talking is done with. Now let's actually do some story stuff. Al Haytham.
Some food in us, and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone influenced.
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname. Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, anyway.
I'm beginning to remember why I stopped playing this game.
No. I'm just surprised.
Just
that
mad
you
clicking,
decided
trying to get through
hate
all
them.
the dialogue.
You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you
While you were investigating.
really?
To be honest, not to mention that.
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're. In other words, do you truly believe every.
You mean
Hiding the truth. Remember what Candace. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever present. Glad you're following. Among those you have. The reason being.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by.
Right. You were asking about the
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could ease.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it became. By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is.
we're on it.
Alright.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed,
Mr. Alhaitham.
go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really
Da,
that simple?
da, da.
May I call you hi, Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. Before, I would traveler. Do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them.
I want my apologies for posing my question.
Alhaitham told
The fact is that I'm... Only some believe in the...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors.
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened. The village...
You can tell them.
All right. I actually have... Perhaps it used to be loud.
I confirmed this with the bot. Because we're in the middle of a desert,
There's really nothing around...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
Let's go. Let's go with someone with longer legs. Risticore. Right. Keep running. I really like the desert area. I haven't seen too much of it. And by that, I've about half to 3/4 explored a lot of it. There's all this up here I haven't gotten yet, because that leads over to Fontaine, the next nation. But hopefully we can get the rest of the quests done. That we can get over to
Ooh,
finishing up this area on our way to Fontaine.
it's in terrible shape.
As well as get enough Primogens that hopefully I can pull for Farina and get the next god.
Illusion shattered. Ring cutter.
Roll.
This is order.
Shine down! Let me read you a book.
Commit to memory.
Melt. There we go.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
I heard a chest open.
Super strong bandit? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh, door is open.
Let's go in and take.
Let's go in and take a look. I want to see where that chest is that unlocked.
Hey, I hate that.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
Let's explore
I'm
the
taking
area.
a break.
No, he's taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read.
And time flows just like that.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Am I finally actually going to be able to move around, or?
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But
Something is off about the interior here.
Let's go! Oh my god. More cutscenes.
As I thought.
wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other mechs.
Oh, and now I'm getting...
Solidify!
Grow.
There was a chest somewhere that unlocked.
Commit to memory.
That I wanted to find. I bet you it's up there. No. Where is this chest that unlocked then? When I killed the guys down here. I guess I don't get it. That sucks.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Ha ha! Shine down!
Quake!
Alright. Grab whatever's in this drawer. An ancient key to open. I think I'll get the ancient key from down in here somewhere. Alright. Nothing there. This week's shifts.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he the only one?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we've...
Huh? What?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh yeah, that dude. I had to beat him up.
Oh, now that you mention...
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that the as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the life for the death many would get, even if complications are... The notion of an act...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's an... But there's...
Throughout this first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still, if you can't find
Resource?
one possibility.
Extract?
With the technology, perhaps the
So, the human brain... Nope, nah.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But, or perhaps, his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire... However, I can't help... The Academia is... I've spent quite...
You mean, you're not...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people...
Sounds like you're real...
Of course. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, the Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
Paimon's been wanting to say this.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an act.
Wow, that's a
I'm just a more likable. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next.
We gotta return to the village now. I didn't find the ancient key, actually. Wait, let me take a look. A key. Can we find this key? No. Alright. I don't think I get it down here then. That reminds me, what's down in this hole? Oh my god, there's a whole underground area. Yeah, I don't need to do that right now. Not at all.
That's close enough. Gather.
There is no escape.
Oh man, could you stop backing away? Oh, he's got a crossbow, that'd be why. Oh well, he's dead. Your friend is dead, you're next. Just like that. It's just wheat and cabbages. What is over here that's glowing?
Just following orders.
Wheat and carrots. And a lone dude.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
no
Come
my
on.
sword. Roll. Yes. This may hurt a little.
Alright. Right, unlike Star Rail, which doesn't have a stamina bar, this game has stamina. Completely forgot about that. Let's see. Can I get over here far enough to hit that one? Please? Yay! We made it. That allows us to use this one. More carrots and cabbages and some cats. Carriages, carriages? Cabbages, carrots, and cats. Alright.
We're back.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
It's Paimon.
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
Somewhere Sino wouldn't go. One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go too!
Kitty ain't going with us.
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're...
Alright, how do we get out of here? There we go. Follow Sino. Da, 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 da. Oh, there was one up there. I didn't see it.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Hello, can you help me grind, Farina? Sorry. Busy.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already...
You're flying.
Okay. So,
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're... Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display...
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
They'll have gone 5 feet into the desert.
Sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look who's...
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on here.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million,
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't...
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't...
An arm from the... What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're merc.
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this...
That's not for you to
Do it! stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting up. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your...
I thought the writing in this game is bad compared to Star Rail.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Because he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
I need to check if I have them. The...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Just checking some messages from my brother really quick. Just give me a second, guys. Now, I kind of wish I could play this game. It is very fun. The writing is not nearly as good, and the story is not nearly as good as Star Rail's. Star Rail is a lot more fun to me. And I don't even like turn-based combat, but Star Rail is mwah, top 10. If it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to farm Primo Gems by getting quests done and stuff like that, then I would probably be on Star Rail instead. But I want the god character. I want Farina. That's on right now. She's currently available for the next 17 days. The Hydro Archon. Hydro God. So, trying to get her, which reminds me, I actually haven't done the test run with the characters yet. Test run Farina. Endless Solo of Solitude. They let you try the characters out before you pull for them, and also you get a little bit of premium currency for trying them. Alright, use her charged attack to change her arc, and at intervals, her normal attack deals the corresponding Pneuma, or Usia-aligned Hydro damage. When using her elemental skin, Farina summons either the Salon members or the Singer of many waters based on her current arc. Former fight alongside the main character, and upon attacking, consume the HP of the characters to increase damage dealt. The latter continuously heals nearby characters. Her elemental burst causes the whole party to enter the universal revelry state. In this state, Farina gains fanfare with characters' HP increases, or when characters' HP increases or decreases, increasing the damage dealt and incoming healing bonus of all nearby party members. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event to challenge to facilitate the testing. So let's take an actual look at her here. So this is the Hydro Archon. And there's her specialty weapon that you can pull for as well, which is a sword. Artifacts, I'm guessing. Okay, they actually have her artifact set on her. Constellations, talents. Alright. Consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash a solo dance, dealing physical damage to nearby opponents and changing her arc alignment. If Solomers or the singers may war summoned by her elemental skill, Solon Solitaires present, their lineup will switch in response. Usia. Alright. And then Usia will celebrate a dance dealing 100 based on Freya's max HP and summoning 3 Solomers. The ball-shaped Jitulhome Usher, the bubbly seahorse shaped Surintendant Chevalmarin, the armored crab shaped Mademoiselle Crabaletta. Yeah, I like her eyes. She's got 2 different colored eyes. Endless Waltz. When the active character of your party receives healing, if the source of the healing is not Farina herself and the healing overflows, then Farina will heal nearby party members for 2% on their max HP once every 2 seconds for the next 4 seconds. Every 1,000 points of Farina's max HP can buff the different Arcaline Solon Solitaire in the following ways. Will deal damage dealt by 0.7 up to a maximum of 28%. Will decrease the same as healing intervals for nearby character carriers by 0.14. Alright, and then Xenochromatic, Fontimer, Aberrant abilities, cooldown decreased by 30%. Alright, we'll try her out here and see. I think I've figured this out. So, basic attacks, splash with water. You can change her type that she has by hitting that, and then summon. I believe that one I used there heals. So now if I power attack, it changes. So now it's the ones that attack. Her alt, we get a bubbly effect around our entire screen. We'll put the healer out. Then we'll switch over to attack. Let's bring out the healer.
The show begins.
Constant healing currently going on. We're near full health, so let's swap back over to damage.
My name echo in song. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Stop that.
Alright, so when she's not on the field, it still keeps the guys out on the field. That's what I wanted to know. Alright, have a good night, Pools. That's interesting. I might use her instead of Shinsho in my main team. Replace Shinsho for her. Because I have to use his Q, his ultimate, to continuously apply Hydro, while just her regular E continuously they attack, dealing damage and apply Hydro. Which might be good. So I might have a full party of just gods if I can get Farina. Which would be interesting. Let's grab our premium currency. And then there's another character that's out. Yep.
see.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You've been a naughty boy.
Taking a turn for the better.
Why does that look eerily similar to another character's ult from Star Rail that I've recently picked up?
Let's spark things up a little. Rain cutter.
Remember, health comes first.
It's literally a copy-paste of Dongfeng's ult. Or his E ability, something like that.
Let me leave you alone. Come a little closer.
Seems like an emergency.
Rain cutter. Surrender and
The doctor will see you.
Okay, so yeah, we're using Hyper Blooms now. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how I like him. I know everybody's been looking forward to him for a really long time, but eh. And who are these ones? I think we've met her before. Anyway. How much premium currency do I have right now? Primo gems? I have 47. That's not a lot. Alright, what's our next quest? Wait until 6 to 8 o'clock. Is it not? It is. Oh, maybe it means at night. 9. That's noon. That should be about 8 o'clock. I don't know. My brain isn't braining right now.
Where do you want to go next?
Nope. Until the following morning. I'm like, yeah. That seems weird. There we go. 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why I have to wait an entire day just to trigger a cutscene.
Correspondence. I have a few references.
Oh, there we go. There is everyone, there is everyone.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
So why are we bringing a child with us to look for kidnapped people?
Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
Circus Sephiroth. Go to the agreed location. Holy cow, that's far away. Thank God I have something relatively close. I gotta bust out my exploration team for this so I can run across the desert at high speed. Seriously. Alright, I can't hold T to do it like I can. I'm so used to playing Star Rail. Exploration team. Where are you? Main team 2, Boss Breaker, Refrigerator, Hutao goes Bois, Freeze DPS, One Punch Sheikah, Lolly Squad, Geo Memes, Pure Exploration, there we go. Last one, of course. This is everyone that gives me stamina consumption decrease. Also, let's just get him charged up here. There's 2. Three. He doesn't have his... I don't think he has anything on, actually. Oh my god, they put these points in the desert. Something is amazing for that. I don't know who you were in the dev team, but you deserve more. Alright, now we can change teams again. It would be nice for my Hyper Bloom team to have all 4 gods out of 5 in it right now.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon over...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
We just finished them all off already.
You stay right there!
Oh. We getting a cool cinematic with Dia going ham? Apparently we are. At least Genshin does good cinematics.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Ruh-roh. Oh, I have an inkling of an idea that I know what's going on there. That wasn't Grandpa.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
I bet you that was Nahida. That
What
was
a
the
nuisance.
Dendro
The
Archon.
sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with Dendro.
Yep.
Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Dun,
It seems
dun,
that when the sand dune
dun.
collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Of course, there's the fanatical lunatics.
He's meant to?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people.
Desert Raider. Alright, let's go. Level 90. Yeah, we'll go in with God Squad. Almost God Squad.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked...
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of...
It does seem kinda strange. If...
Am I under attack? No. Oh, great! Puzzles! Let's try to figure this one out. Nope. Oh, it glowed. I think that was the correct orientation. At least I don't have to guess. Da-da-da. Alright, there's an elevator. Activate elevator. Door of Resurrection is activated. Alright.
There is no escape! Let me read you a verse.
Hey! Commit it to memory.
Boom.
Gather!
I see everything.
No, my sword! Shine down! Rain outlines your fate.
These are some interesting ruins so far, though. Oh, that opened up. More radish and carrots. Daikon radish by the looks of it.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Hello, chest over there. I almost missed. Okay, it came down. We're trying to finish Sumeru tonight. This is gonna be a fight.
Solidify!
Shine down! Witness the power of good!
Grow, grow, grow! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, this might hurt a little.
This might hurt a little.
Yeah!
That's how you do it. And then when it goes back up, I did this wrong. I bet you I did this wrong. I know. Yep, I know what I have to do. Took me a second to figure that one out. So we send the elevator down to the point where we see that, right? We can watch it go all the way down. Once it stops down there, we summon the elevator back up here, and then we walk onto the top. It goes back up to that floor, and because we're on top of the elevator, we go up higher. Easy.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and shine down.
Alright, now we've got to solve this one. So what does this button do?
No escape.
Turn off. Start up. And then turn off. Start up. Interesting. You can't turn these normally, which means we have to use these buttons. So we turn that one off and turn this one off. And turn this one on. Was there another button somewhere? Because we're only turning 2 of them. Or does that one have to be manually turned? Oh. Okay, they've all turned except for the middle one now. They're all the same right now. Now only that middle one is like that. I turn that one on, and those two turn. I then turn this one on, and those two turn. But now that one's turned as well. Why did that one turn? Why did they all turn? I do not understand this puzzle. And now they've turned again. What? What is going on? Why are they... They're all three are just randomly turning now. Did I break something? Turn off. Did they stop spinning? No. Turn off. Start up. Do they all turn? Now only those two are turning. So now I turn it off. And the middle one just turns. Huh? This puzzle works under, like, zero logic. Now they're just, those two are infinitely spinning again, so we turn it off. Now only the middle one spins. And is continuing to, is this one on? No, it's off. So why is the middle one spinning when everything is off? I don't know what I did, but it worked. Okay. Oh, I'm going somewhere. We're going deep.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Oh, that's a wall. And more trees in the portal.
All the world holds dear is but a back.
Okay, we're teleporting. We found a tree. Proceed deeper within the ruins. Oh, I can't run in here.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
It really does. Genshin does look really nice.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge again?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Let's see. Oh, cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge.
but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any
Was that the former Dendro
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I—
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't—
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same. And I'll return every last one of your men.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seemed...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a problem? Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
There we go. Go to the Eremites' hideout. You guys going to attack me? No, we're good.
Ramon, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think... But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy.
They, want...
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't...
Well, you better start talking!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new... It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that,
it adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of this. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali? Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's... Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to...
Sure.
Poor Nahida. Poor Lesser Lord Kusanali. Well, everything's starting to come together now. Hopefully we're getting to the end of the main quest line here.
The village keepers you found.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left?
Or I can...
Oh, pardon?
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding...
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our...
Well, let's brainstorm a little.
The next time we gather here, we must...
Yep, it'll work out.
It'll work out for sure. Even if they do create their own god, it's not like I haven't kicked the butt of every other god so far. What's up with the book? Domains, guide. Oh. Yay, we finally finished Act 3 apparently. Now, or Act 4. Now we have to finish Act 5, which is the final act. Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Alright. Whew. On to the last act. Almost in Sumeru.
Wine tastes the...
Not adding on the huge amount of side quests I still need to do in this area. Wait until the next day. I need to check if there's any events ongoing too, because they're usually the best way to earn primos. So there's Misty Dungeons. Masquerade of the Guilty, that's an Archon quest. New area. Awakening of Water, so that's a new boss. So yeah, Misty Dungeons Realm of Water is going to be the next event on for 9 days. So that's probably where I'll earn, yeah, a bulk of my primos. Alright. But I'm gonna guess to go to the challenge and do it, I gotta get to the next area. I gotta get to Fontaine. Land of Water. Wait till the next day. Simple. It was almost midnight anyway.
Those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Talk to Candace.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Where is Candace? Candace is over.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Uh-oh.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh, you mean like me going and battling an Evangelion?
Okay.
Totally not going to happen. Me going to go kick the butt of a person who's just become a god? Totally not going to happen. Unfortunately, because it's been so long since this area finished, I've been spoiled with most of the end of the story and the final boss fight. So that's what I get for watching a Maxor video. Cutscene.
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us,
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today, as only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With...
Meet up with Al Haytham. Oh, there's Al Haytham. He's talking with Raman.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more?
Didn't we already do that?
You can never have enough.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all.
Speaking of the front lines?
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single.
Well,
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species.
this guy. Paimon's still.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned you have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease. At least, that's what Tina. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness.
But if that's the case, what should we.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite.
To an Eremite base, alright. Eremite base, the Eremite base that we were at before. I do recognize that there is a thing to grab above me there, but I'm not hunting for any of those right now. I can't remember what they're called right now. Backpack. Droculus is Dendroculus. I do realize that there's a Dendroculus up there, but I'm not collecting Dendroculus right now. I have the map that I log into where I can actually mark out each one that I find, so...
I gave them some technical work.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh? More kids.
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but.
Anyway, we're not going to. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction now. Please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon.
I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone... Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should...
But what was the point of...
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can
It's like
delineate
giving your kid an
boundaries and
iPad when
identify
they're like
gray
5
areas.
months old.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects.
Small
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Alright. Next area, we're gonna go meet Sino over at Caravan Rabat.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical and carries a high...
But it's still the best.
I did. And that's how I...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in...
We agreed to work. Had I known all...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here. Don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation...
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how can we...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered men... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter...
That also sounds like something Al-Hay...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous...
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and...
Now you're making this hard.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties. Because...
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Gods! Gods!
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations...
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know? Even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this,
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
Good. A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that but things like that never happened again.
That's true.
But look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principle. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past. Next time...
Will do.
Just remember to stay...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfect...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Yeah, anarchy! Take down the establishment, man! Wait until the appointed time 2 days later. Oh my god, now I gotta wait 2 days. Meow. Meow. I've got my Christmas lights on right now in my room. Oh, there we go.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Alright, to the east side in the desert. That's actually pretty far out. Is there a teleport nearby? Yes, there's a statue at 7. Thank you for healing my people.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Ring cutter. Take. Commit to memory. Yeah, this may hurry a little. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the air...
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason...
It's not the time to celebrate. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? what if he'll feel...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, if we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Alright. Aramite, no credite. Under attack, I am.
Gather!
By wiggly looking tornado guys.
Rain outlines your fate.
Grow.
Alright. Meet up back at Caravan Rabat.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. And the time it took you to get here.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Yep.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would...
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling. Come on, give me a smile so that I can... Looking good! There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go.
Alright, now we have to head all the way to meet Tainari. Oh, never mind. We're heading to Asbaya God's Side is the name of this quest, apparently. We're gonna go save Nahida, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Ever met the Doctor? Doctor who? Just the Doctor.
The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this. For now, all we can share with you is that...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Gosh darn, Sino. Jesus.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just get...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with her most... Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something important.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone...
I can barely believe it myself. But if
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if...
I can do that, but the academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blunt. On that note, aren't you...
The academia, yes. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something was up with...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
I've got 5 Nights at Freddy's stuck in my head and I don't like it.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we...
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Right, another follow quest.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
He's 5 feet this way. He's at this campsite. Oh, wow. Look at
We
that.
can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a...
Alright. Go by Port Ormos. If you guys notice anything like flickering or changing with the stream as it goes, I'm just changing settings. I can't use my CPU to encode the stream when I'm using Restream, so I'm encoding off my graphics card and it's just overloading every few seconds. So I'm trying to tweak it as I can to try and get it to go. My graphics card is not happy right now.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
At least we're running good on temperatures
Now
and stuff.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving
It's
Sumeru.
not actually the doctor.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh, it wanted me to be up there. Like, we want to get closer. No, we're actually getting further away than I was.
This place will do. We can hide here while we...
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he...
You...
And where are all the soldiers?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would...
Oh no! Are you serious?
Let's go!
Oh no. What is going to happen?
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't...
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ear. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI...
With all due respect, your baseless speculation...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed...
Then it seems our
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Witness the power of Ghost.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yes, Minari! Beat him up!
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
I'm sorry, whoever you are with Farina profile picture, I'm not letting you in my world right now.
I can no longer hold it back. Let me leave you alone. No, my soul.
Commit it to memory.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
There we go.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Dia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike... Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my path. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen.
Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the... You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon, you're stunned! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's...
He's been struck by lightning, you can see.
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something
Hey, didn't I tell you not...
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Alright, back to Hypatia's place. I can't wait to wipe that smile off the Balladier's face. Summons his mom. Actually, I will be using his mom, now that I think about it.
Thank goodness.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand...
I know. They always think they can...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, damn. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, I must be the least ambitious person.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past, so...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue
Grand
to keep
Bazaar, alright. Wait until the agreed upon time. Alright, really quick before we do that. Achievements. Shop. Diamonds, bargains, purchase. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Alright, wait until 1900. Meow. Ah. Meow. Oh, exactly 1900. Yay.
Wilted grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment.
Go to the
and is
Grand
best
Bazaar.
kept after it rains.
That'll be the easiest one, I think. And we jump. The door down here should auto-open for us. Yep. And then we're in the bazaar. Meet up with Al Hatham.
All right.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one.
I will
I'll
be
start
right
first.
back.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Pardis DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Boys and girls, I am back. Let's get this can open. Woo! Pepsi Zero Sugar, if anybody's wondering.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari...
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Yeah, I knew it was going to come down to me.
My employer.
My
employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Thanks, Daya, for throwing me under the bus.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you...
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Oh, God.
Huh? You mean...
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your...
Huh? Wait.
Of course she would be.
I can't believe my ear. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from... That's right. I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say...
Yep. You...
All the preparations are done.
So, have
Nilu's
you thought
gonna
of what
mess
you'd like
something
to
up.
say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up... Okay.
Me, I'm just gonna go pick a corner in the bazaar and sleep on the ground over there. What would be like a good corner to sleep in? I guess over here is good. Nobody will notice me inside this bush. Alright. First we claim our primos, our sweet, sweet, succulent primos, and I will see you all in the morning. Hello. Oh? I've read all of it. It is. Yeah, and then it got really stupid. They made it an anime this year. It just got an anime. Because all trash gets an anime. Yeah. Sorry, my brother just came in to tell me that he found a berserk of gluttony.
Academia's Nia Garba
Yeah.
Finally put our plan into action.
Terrible series.
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I was about to try and imitate Paimon, and then I realized that I don't want to break everyone's eardrums that are here with a terrible Paimon impression, because I cannot go nearly that high. I should probably heal up my people before I get into, like, some kind of major battle. Just, you know, precaution. Also, did I see I have a wish? Alright. Boys and girls, we're wishing. We have 2 wishes. Absolute trash, black tassel. And God? Absolute trash, club.
If you'd
All
like to see Liyue's tourist spot,
what is up?
I have a few references.
Of course, thank you. My mother is hilarious. She makes a sandwich, which I know she's not gonna eat the full thing of. And my brother just comes in and he's like, Mom told me to give this to you, and it's her half of her sandwich. Love her to death. I have the best
Hello,
mother.
you two. Sleep well?
I didn't eat much for supper, so I'm a little bit hungry, so this works out.
Really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the
Thank you
perfect
so
time
much,
for
Nella.
infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendroarch. Well, yes. That's just the if precedents hold.
Sorry about that. I'm eating a little bit. How are you doing so far tonight?
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Were you...
Alright, we just walk right in the front doors.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Uh-oh. Are we already found out? Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the the top student in Haravatat.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just...
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for...
That dude's an idiot. Alright. Good to know.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar.
Sorry.
If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Alright. Finally get to enter into this dude's office. I hope. House of Dana. Another cutscene.
Is this the academia?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through...
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
Hide for now and wait for an opportunity, so I'm just gonna walk right past these guards at high speed.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look... Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personal...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Uh-oh. We got caught.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worth. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience, we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. Even Ermin's soul will be free for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses human. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Neagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the—
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you—
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. How, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe by my—
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Neagarba Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving— As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Are we actually fighting? Nope, cutscene.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Ooh.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Just as planned. The one that he had us record, it's hidden inside there. So when they upload it, it's actually going to be the message that we recorded. And that's the beginning of the plan, is the absolute chaos that's going to cause.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
See? Told you this was all part of the plan.
We managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon think...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Yep.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has, according to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser...
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
Yep.
Okay, totally worth getting through.
I figured out the plan a while ago.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
And once she has woken up, we set her free, and then while working with her, we go to take on the Wanderer.
Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
It was blinking faster in this direction. Go to where there's plants if you want to speak to the tendril god.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Let's go wake up the little god. There's Nahida.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon, so I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their heart, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with... Yep, so that means our next active...
Nilu's performance. Yeah. Alright. Are we gonna be playing as Nilu now?
Nilu, are
No.
you sure about this? You're taking such a...
I'm sure, and I'm going.
But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
Alright. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Yeah, we are playing as Nilu now.
Nilu, how's...
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Take...
Well, thank you both. I'll have to...
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have more than...
Vihar, thank you so much for doing... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Another cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Here starts the overwrites. Get all of the guards out of the academia using the overwrites from Alhaitham. Yeah. Next part of the plan has worked.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that, come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Yep.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we haven't. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
It's time for jailbreak almost.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the
people who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the
Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous...
All right. After the guards and the
And that's why we met up there where we had run into her.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Are we playing as Dea now?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long,
we couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to...
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Is the kid going to pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and get the guards to chase him? Yup, he is.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get...
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
I'm not controlling him. This is all auto-controlled.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Alright, so it's a choice game.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Trap has been sprung. It's up to Dia and them now.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here?
Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually lesser...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal group. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Be...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru.
You've spent...
All your time hiding away in that ivory tower of yours. Today's the day we pull you down to earth. Sorry.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Neogon. Where are the guards? Why have
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order to...
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from this. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suras?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by great...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Alright, trap has been sprung. He arrives at the sanctuary.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Oh. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
I'm on the best travel companion ever. Well,
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared? Thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the...
And there he is. Is that Alhaitham? Nope, it was Dia.
Here comes your savior.
I thought she'd still be at the trap.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two
Except
better go.
this is where things
I've
go
to clean up
wrong.
some messes in the city. See you around.
Things have been going too well. Wanderer or the doctor, someone is gonna show up and they're gonna like steal her gnosis or something. Things are going too swell. Too smooth. Too smooth. Yeah, I've already made 50 wishes. I was at 0 pity, and I'm 50 wishes in, so within the next... Probably I'll have to hit hard pity to get Farina. Another 40 wishes. There's the Dendro God. Now give her the hug that she deserves.
It's nice to... This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
And Paimon had to say that because everything is about to go downhill.
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around.
Alright. Wait until and find Nahida. Oh, that works out. Wait till 1600, which is literally that. Excuse me. This notice this is bugging me. $36 primos. That reminds me. I did 2 wishes, so yes. I have one more I can buy of these. Once I get enough. I still have the beginner's wish sitting there. It's been like 4 years and I've never done it. Crappy bow.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Talk to Nahida once you've made your permissions. There's no going back once we talk to her. We're gonna be stuck in a bunch of cutscenes and stuff, and fights.
How's it going? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, it's a floppy flying bunny!
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this.
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of...
This is a really beautiful location. I'll be right back.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's just do this.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I could totally crystal top up for like 20 bucks, but I'm not going to. I am not spending money on this game any more than I already have, so I've broken that habit. I am no longer a whale. Wait, go through the passage and reach the Balladeer? There's a passage up here? Was it inside there? Or is it on? Oh my god, there was a passage apparently inside there. I didn't see any passage. Did my brain just like stop functioning or something? Oh, there is! Right here! Didn't notice it. I'm actually a little embarrassed. Alright. Deus Foundry.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already...
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was the other obsession is probably related.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willing...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better... Alright, time to go.
Alright. And yeah, I was right, fighting.
Shine down!
Put your back into it!
Rain cutter!
Make yourselves at home! Hey!
Not breaking a sweat! Time to fulfill my duty.
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
What's in this quickly?
Gather! I will have order! I will end you.
This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
It's time for a flash heel to the bone. No escape. Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
You did it, Paimon. And this one takes us the way we actually want to go. We'll turn the second last one, with the last one being over there after we head through here.
I'll put you in high heat.
Gather! There is no escape!
Don't get careless. Detoxifying heat.
Rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered!
An unfortunate fault.
No, I right-clicked. Oh well. Last fight.
No more words.
Stabilize!
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered!
Counterattack.
Shine down!
You can't run. Joy, only just begun.
Illusion shattered!
You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Solidify!
Shine down!
There we go. That's the other way. There we
The
go.
world remains constant over the centuries.
Here comes the elevator theme, Bobber. Just a perturbed mother about to go beat up her son.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely—
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't—
Are you nervous?
If you really want to know...
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Cutscene.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no—
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet this is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Well, time to beat up another god.
Churn!
Illusion shattered.
Oh, so I can attack him like this. Perfect.
Feeble human!
I can't mark it with Vegeta.
Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Excuse me while I just melt a god using an Archon's.
Insignificant pest!
Gather. Shine down. No, my sword.
Easy. That's only the first stage and step, though. A god is trying to fight a star right now. Oh, he's getting powered up. Here comes level 2. We got the full Evangelion going on here. My man's in a Mobile Suit Gundam.
Tremble!
Just gonna do that, so I'm immortal. And then I guess let's get close.
Burn to oblivion!
There is no escape.
I don't know where I'm supposed to hit him. Do I hit his legs? Doesn't seem to.
Kneel!
What are these things? Am I supposed to smack these things? No.
Stabilize.
This boss fight isn't very what's the word I'm looking for? Intuitive.
Solidify.
Like, how am I supposed to hit him?
Reality is pain!
Okay. I was just supposed to survive. Gosh darn! Traveler's pretty OP though to still be alive.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh gosh darn. Nahida has this man trapped in the simulation.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
I'm getting pumped! Sorry, adrenaline is rushing a little. Finally, we're getting to the good storytelling in this game.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Bur.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Stabilize.
I'm not used to this rotation. Why is this a rotation? Why is my main battle on my 4? Oh, I can't do damage at all, can I?
Crumble.
Oh, what am I hitting? Oh, why did you have to change my entire rotation? Oh, no.
Burn to oblivion!
Gather.
Kneel!
I will have order.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Right.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to use.
Everyone hold hands!
How am I supposed to hit things that are all the way up there? Riddle me this, Batman.
Your new god awakens!
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Well. I just
To
want
oblivion!
Solidify!
Kneel! Burn to oblivion!
Stabilize!
Reality is pain! Kneel!
hit him with it. That can't be the end of the battle, though.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Alright, alright. Let's see.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon...
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining conscious... Forbidden knowledge? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to then. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very possible she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about I just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden, but now we can cross the polluted consciousness until we find, and then we'll let Greater Lord. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of, even with the Gnosis's protection, we must. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you.
Easy enough for Paimon. Well, that's because Paimon is like a god of gods. We all know this.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, we gotta die now. I missed a jump. And of course it put us right back with the wolves, the one thing I didn't want to fight. Okay, there's just no way up there. Good to know. I'm gonna guess it's gonna force me to have to fight. And these are the last thing I ever want to fight, because these things just suck.
No, my sword.
Worst enemy they ever added into the game. Yeah, you know what? You guys like having shields and the ability to not die? Well, let's create an enemy that goes through shields and adds bleed to every member of your party, so that they all die over time. And then base an entire island and boss around it. Yay. Yeah. We're just gonna use that little boost I got from that to go all the way to this island. Screw you guys over there. Can I climb this? No, I can't, which means we have to defeat those things. Yay! When it forces you to have to kill things.
Gather.
Just gonna push you off the island. That.
Shine down.
There we go.
Torn to oblivion.
I don't want to be attacking you, I want to attack you. Oh my god, you. And you. I'll leave these guys to someone else.
Solidify!
There is no escape.
Yeah, this might hurt a little. Committed to memory.
To control the mode of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Control the boat of consciousness.
Judging from the current route,
It's now eerily quiet.
we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been complete.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get... So, is this the place you were talking about?
Irminsul.
Irminsul?
World Tree of Knowledge. I can't run. That's okay, because as soon as we get to the top of this... Aw. I was like, please don't put me in a cutscene so I can take a photo.
This is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there...
Is that... Are you... Greater Lord...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, With my the pain started to torment my mind. By the time had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul,
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul, but... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your conscience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to end. There's no way for me to eliminate, so I took the purest branch of Irminsul, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the...
People love you so much and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Not crying. I refuse
I'm
to.
the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm not crying. I refuse.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power and we removed the remaining pollution from mermaids.
Yeah, what's wrong? We're...
The doctor, of course.
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally
The doctor! What?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sages. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally,
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as indeed. I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have, among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish? If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until... But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have... Please wait!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop. Come on, Traveler.
Hey, we finally got the last one. Or not the last one, sorry. Last one I will get from doing the statues. We're down to getting the last one. But we are finally finishing up Sumeru, and then we will be on to Fontaine, finally.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. Good morning, Kale.
I prepared some breakfast today. It's nice to have you here so we can eat. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Tainari!
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better,
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't...
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wit. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. As a result, work has increased for the fort.
That sounds really...
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Go to the Grand Bazaar to have a toast. Reputation rewards for Sumeru, apparently. Interesting. That'd be just over here. Ah, quests. Completing King Deshret and the Three Magi. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, Nilu is Sumeru's #1...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense, it is not. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah, and that's Traveler and Paimon. Could you help confirm if the letters were actually if for some reason they didn't receive?
Yeah, we can also check out how
When I wrote the letters, as for Sino, we've only heard that I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Alright. We have a bunch of people to look for.
haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. But you're already the second group of people I've seen look.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sage.
No way. We're strictly here.
Ah, I see. Sorry,
After this, it's on to explore the north side of the desert and then head to Fontaine. Which I will do another day. It is almost midnight and I have stuff to get done tomorrow, so. And then tomorrow is Saturday. Sunday evening, I'm heading to my brother's where I'll be staying for 3 days.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
So I won't be uploading or anything for the next couple days.
Oh,
potentially.
He's over there. But
depends.
It looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just...
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha!
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose...
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
They have a great friendship.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now—
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rationals.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, at least it's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. And among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
So who's managing things in the other 4?
Yes. Normally, new sage—
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in—
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh my god, dude.
Right. So are you busy?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs with— And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Yes.
He doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of—
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Go to Port Ormos and find Dea and Raman. Thankfully, I'm using this artifact. Relic thing. Allows you to fly faster and further.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could—
Oh, hi.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyazar.
How are you doing?
Dunyazad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling—
Resignation? You mean you're—
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see you go.
I'm glad to hear you say. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh?
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said... Don't mention it.
On to our next stop. Aru village, all the way over here.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need...
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start. I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have...
I can see what you're...
What do you...
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a...
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. That is the true meaning of education, and...
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rama.
You're all doing so much for...
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups and...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satar... We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually... Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He would...
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must...
No, not really. But
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of you and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be—
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Alright, wait for the feast to start 2 days later. I'm gonna guess it'll want me to go to the bazaar when it does start. So let's just head to the city and head towards the bazaar area first. Before we wait 2 days. Achievements. There we go. And whoa!
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Here we go.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Technically, I was the
what?
first by 2 days, but
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great—
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't—
Rukos' planned drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilou and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually and the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
Wow. It's so delicious.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted—
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something
We owe it to our abilities.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took— Moreover, judging from the results,
Yeah. Everyone gave it— It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no, everything you said is—
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face?
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used— If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into—
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord—
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar in his—
I respect our deity's decision, and won't— While we're on this topic, why didn't you—
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling this election process—
Why? Because he dethroned Azar?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you?
You flatter
You've already
me.
resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Thank you.
Nice.
I seldom participate in such lively No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven— I seem to have taken both— Oh well.
Ah! He locked
there you are,
Kave out of the house.
How is it? Are you in? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
The atmosphere here is good. And I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you. There's always night. This feast is pretty good.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once, of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Uh-oh. Balladeer?
It's me.
Oh, it's Nahida.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, but please say thank you to everyone for me. But if just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining... Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The floor also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer. Without you, without any of you, I would have been had you not helped me to resolve the crisis. Not only I, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your... Please, allow me to
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proven...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
I knew they were gonna do that transition with Alhaitham. That was so cool, though.
Yeah.
There we go. And the feast ends on a perfect
awake?
note.
Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Alright. Go to her sanctuary.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, in preparing to regain control of the academia, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the... I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship... You mean... what happened after the... You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principle. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very... His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
I have a feeling we're gonna get arrested again when we get there and be put on trial.
In the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got... Are you sure? Huh? About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of...
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. And there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need, and soon, you'll also begin your journey, and I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
That's not creepy at all. Silver twig. Alright. We got another wish. And more achievements. Complete. And with that, that should, in theory... Yeah. Chapter 3, Act 6. Talk to Mazur. That will be the finale to Sumeru. It's talking to him. This is where I pulled for Nahida, and I got 2 Nahidas. So... I guess we'll try pulling for Folklore Arena again. Yep, didn't think it would happen. I don't think I have ever even once gotten interlude. Oh, it wants me to finish this one first. I don't think I've ever once gotten a 5-star when I wasn't at 90 pity. I have to hit my hard pity every single time. Which sucks. That I have to get all the way to 90 pity every time just to get a 5-star. It's not like that on Star Rail. They actually have good RNG. Yeah. Oh, I can climb this. Awesome. Meow. Meow. And here we are.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who...
Who's asking? Do you need...
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it...
Come on! Paimon wants to have...
It's from Kaya! Of course Kaya would do that! So, how have you been? I've heard you traveling in Sumeru. Happy to be promos. Lately I've been stopping by our tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. Luck's on my side on the stairs, so as you come to me, then we can catch up on old times. We'll see if it's a faded. We'll see it as a faded encounter. Your trusty buddy Kaya.
So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon
It
promoted
was definitely Kaya's style. Yep.
Or maybe he's just yeah, the letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon.
Alright, I think this is where I'm going to end my stream here for the night. We've been going for 5.5, almost 5 hours and 40 minutes. Which is insane. Most of my streams don't last this long lately. I've been aiming for like 3 to 4 hour streams max, but we're having a lot of fun, and I really wanted to get Sumeru finished. We're just at the tail end. Sumeru is basically already finished. We're just doing like one quest that leads into us heading to Fontaine. So I hope everyone enjoyed the stream as much as I did. I will probably either put out a video tomorrow or stream tomorrow, maybe.
Boats are made for
tomorrow is Remembrance Day. Technically, today is now Remembrance Day here in Canada.
Stay a while.
So we usually do a bunch of stuff as a family for Remembrance Day, so there's a high probability that I might not stream tomorrow, or I guess tonight. Sorry, it's hard. Because of that. And then Sunday evening, I am heading to my brother's where I'm going to be staying for a few days. So there probably won't be any videos or streams until Thursday or Friday next week. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream as much as I did. I had an absolute blast. I hope everyone's having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. And I will see you guys sometime next week, and stay frosty.